For once in my life, I am on time, and that feels good. I truly am. Not that I'm never on time. That feels like an incorrect thing to say. But like, a lot of times, I usually think 5 minutes on the countdown timer is enough. It's usually not. Usually need like another minute. But today, we're ready, and so we're proud of that. We're also proud of the fact that we think we are very proud of the fact that we got the dog. Cone of Shame is still here. Absolutely wild to me. I'm sorry, Carter. I have to move that. Have they even responded at all? Or is this just like a hard, like you're just like a hard sorry you're in that role forever? Ultimate you reply to their reply, order my new ticket. Eventually, they'll get you. Well, thanks you feel better. The Cone of Shame will also belong to me tonight because I don't know what I'm doing in this game. That's not true. I know what I'm doing. I'm just getting wrecked a lot. Are we getting up for the baby? You can bring the baby up there, buddy. That's not illegal. Come on, okay? Come on, bring the baby up there. He had to bring his stuff with him. Just fix it a little bit. Here. How's that? Oh, no, they can't see you. Here we go. Yeah, we call them babies. Pokemon that can learn Aurora Veil. Why would I use my Primarina as the screener? I mean, she could. She's slow, though. Figure if you're not going to run a screener. I'm talking to myself about getting what's known as a screener set up for this team, because I'm going to need it, because it's just starting to get hard. And half the time, and I just don't know which. I don't know which of the screeners I want. Da 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 da. Which Pokemon can learn Reflect? Naturally learn it. I don't care. Wow, okay. Fun fact, Ladian can learn it. That's interesting. Won't be able to use Carbink, Inkay, Malamar. Maybe. Meowstic obviously is just such a good one. It gets him up faster. Try not to use Gen 1ers. Not looking for about Gen 2, Gen 3ers. Looking at Gen 4ers. Is Leavanny fast? It is fast. But can it also learn Gen 7? It can learn Light Screen. It can learn Reflect. Okay. It's a grass, though. That's a bit of a downside. Is Rhinucleus fast? Rhinucleus is so slow. Oh my god. Mine Chow's fast. And it can learn... It learns Protect. I don't think Mine Chow learns both of them. Morgan, Miraidon, Minior, Mewtwo, Mew, Metang, Metagross, Mesprit, Meowstic, Meganium, Metatype, Metacham, Mareep, Manaphy, Malamar, Magazone. Nope. Mine Chow, good of a Pokemon as you are. You could learn Reflect, but no Light Screen. Which just feels weird. GG's, I guess. No. Kirby. Hey. I got a crazy dog. I have a crazy dog. He's just eating it. You're gonna drop it. You're gonna drop it, and no one's gonna feel bad for you. You know that, right? That's gonna fall any minute, and then you're gonna look at me, and you're gonna bark. And whose fault is that? It's gonna be yours. It's already falling right now. No, don't do this. It's his own fault. You know this, Kirby. You know what's about to happen. Right, there it goes. And now you're gonna look like a lost Victorian child, sad, looking out the window. Just my dog, man. My dog, man. Crazy. Sure, I'll pick up Kirby's puppy. Just redeem Pet the dog. I still just the fact that you're having to highlight all of your messages is insane. Alright. Okay, there's the pet. And there's the baby. I pulled that off of you. Yeah. Crazy. Tangrowth can learn both, but it's just so slow. Behemoth's fine. No, it's not. It's slow. I need a... Serena, the queen. Can she learn both? Let's look at Serena. She can learn both. Maybe that? But she's grass, and I'm running a lot of grass, and I need type coverage. I don't think she's gonna work. Like Defying Poison. Rock, Steel, Fire. Bombi is fast, though. Does it need Prankster? It could set it up well. But I'm still also running Primarina and Shiinotic. I'm just processing out loud. I just really... This game's crazy. I'm trying not to use more than one starter, because then the game's just not fun as a whole. Frostlass would just be good. Or do I need to look at screeners from Gen 3? Grumpig. Is Grumpig fast? Grumpig is decently fast. 470 stats. It learns light screen. Reflect. Okay, Grumpig's not terrible. It's decently fast. Is Medicham fast? Medicham at... They're either designed to be run under Trick Room or to have Prankster. Yeah. And that's what I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with... Do you get a screen setter with Prankster and just go, or do you get a fast screen setter? Because the problem is, Trick Room is fantastic in doubles. In singles, it's kind of tough, at least in my opinion. So I'm looking for like a fast screen setter. And honestly, I didn't realize Rabombi had 120 speed. Which just feels ridiculous. Rabombi has 120 speed. The problem is, that would make 3 fairies on my team with Shiinotic, Primarina, and it. But that's nuts. Fairy Squad. Right, like, that's fast. That outspeeds almost anything I could reasonably get in the game. Also, low-key, a Grumpig has 80 speed. Special defense 110, defense 165. Medicham at 80 speed. If it's just a screen setter, it technically doesn't need to hit hard. I'm just taking stock. Again, I'm looking at Medicham. Does Medicham learn the screens naturally? I don't think it does. Hover, counter, acupressure, force palm, workup, detect. It does not learn the screens. Does not learn the screens. You could also do, I do have an Audino, but it's just slow at 50 speed. And it can't learn Trickster. Or Prankster, rather. I have Meowstic. I don't have a terrible screener. I'm not hurting for one. I'm just thinking out loud. Honestly, I'm low-key gonna give... Rabambi has 124 speed. I'm sorry. I'm low-key gonna go get a Rabambi just to test out this thing. I think it's what we're gonna start with. Why not? Okay. With that being said, let's do it. Can turn off the background music. Okay, you're not getting any audio here. Are you? You're not getting any audio. Hold, please. Hold on. It was getting audio earlier, but not now. There we go. All right, we're good. So we're gonna have to walk a bit. Which it's not like it's that long. But we are gonna do it. Hell yeah. Are you back home, Casey? Oh, I guess while we're here, I guess we can do this. Turn on the puppy cam. Oh, I didn't know you were back. Hello. Also, why is my camera... Hold on. There you go. Camera seemed more important. Well, thank you for watching and being a supporter. That is gonna hurt me. We have camera up though. All right. So we are going to attempt I should have used earth power. That's fine. We are going to go attempt to go get a Rabambi and a Medicham. Are going to be our plays for a screen center. Cause I do have male Meowstic. Like it's not like it's terrible. That's pretty deadly. Think Dino could survive? Okay, all right. Oh. Dino cannot survive. All right. Well, I tried. Well, I guess if Kirby's gone, we don't need the puppy cam. Oh. Okay, alright, it's got the type coverage. And I guess we could add Dino to the list. I don't have Dino Sprite. on the thing. We can do that real quick. Pokemon roster. 6. Browse. Dino. Show. Camera up grew to level 45. Okay. Hey, I love a mine shell now. I haven't seen one, but I love a mine shell. Almost feel like we gotta catch one. Oh my god, you did this. Come on. Okay, come on, okay, come on. Stand. What do you want? Okay. Bring it up here. Bring it up here. Come on. Up. This dog, y'all, I swear. I swear with this dog. Cute as hell, but bound to be the death of me. I don't think I have the right balls for this. I'm not gonna waste my cherish balls. If I don't catch this, then I gotta go back and get more. Alright, well, that'll do it. Indeed. It'll sit as a placeholder for now. I probably want to get there sooner, so let's use some repels. It's just now clicking with me how actually far away this is, and this now might not be the right time. And I realize that sounds so dumb, but it's just clicking with me how far away it is without fly right now. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's worth it. What I did want to do, though, for sure, did want to catch some additional Pokemon in here. Not a Durant, though. This thing somehow survives a sparkling area. And it deserves to come home. Yeah, about to say, it didn't deserve to come home. I am looking for, there it is. It's a little bit low level. We'll find another one. But I'm looking for a Slugma. I kind of like Slugma better than Camerupt. Yeah, 42's much easier then. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, alright. As long as it doesn't spam recover, I think we're going to be okay. Perfect in the red. Now catching it in a cherish ball would be cool for the red twins. Sweet. We're gonna name him actually, first Pokemon of St. Patrick's Day. Let's name him Saint A-T-R Saint Patrick. Saint P-A-T-R-I. Saint Patrick. Alright. That's fine. I'm not going all the way back to go get a Rabombi right now. I'll just get it later. See if we can catch it in a quick ball. Cool. Now we got 2 to choose from for abilities and stuff. We'll figure this one out if it ends up being the right one. But now that that's done, let's just go back and advance the game. I'm not wasting repel to get through here. Yo! Speaking of Pokemon, Klefki just naturally knows Prankster. I didn't realize a Klefki was here. I thought Klefki would fit well on a heal ball. Good color scheme. We'll give it 2 attempts to come on home. You were close. I'm gonna put it to sleep with Tuber Jane. We just have 3 fairies right now. So, I mean, we're running a fairy squad. We are... That mirror shot hurts, I'll tell you that much. Tuber Jane's attack missed. Come on, Tuber Jane. I thought Spore also never missed it. Never missed. So, that was interesting. That just dawned on me. Scatters a cloud of spores that always induces sleep with 100 accuracy. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the accuracy, maybe 100 accuracy doesn't actually mean it's always going to hit. All right, Klefki in a heal ball. Does she come home? Oh, a crit catch. On the first one, she's meant to come home. Anybody want to name her? There's our screen setter. Anybody want to name the screen setter, little key thief? You are more than welcome to. Okay. Bojangles versus Locke. Oh, Locke's good. Oh, this is tough. Queen Naps. Sarah beat you to it by redeeming the points. Locke is cooler. Okay, alright. Locke, like Lock, Shock, and Barrel. Alright. Locke has come home. We'll name the next Pokemon we catch Bojangles. Alright, so we're swapping around the team here a little bit. Which I'll have to change the... There's another Lock. Oh, can't escape. I am locked in. Alright. That Lock really wanted me there. Alright, hold on. Let's heal. While this is doing, let's get our sprites that we're gonna need. Let's save our Klefki sprite. And then... go ahead and get a Macargo sprite. Okay, thanks for waiting. You're welcome. Alright. Deposit Pokemon. Alright, I think the time has come for Macaron to take a respite. Camerupt, I really, as much as I love it, I tried to give it a good go. And it just wasn't working. So instead... Locke comes home for sure. What were our stats on St. Patrick? Magma armor prevents freezing. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to change it to flame body. A mild nature's good. Mild nature's really good. Increase special attack, decrease defense. I mean, that's not great, but it's not mag. Cargo, I mean, granted, it's already a defensive Pokemon, so it's actually terrible. I'm sorry. What are its stat spreads? 31, 31, 31. That's a pretty good stat spread. What about the other one? Gentle, increase special defense. That one's also bad. What's that spread? 31, 31, 31. Special attack, special defense. Special attack and special attack are 0. That is nuts. That is something else. Alright. Let's just take this St. Patrick for now. Alright, let's update our roster. Dino's good. Shiinotic's good. Snorlax is good. We're gonna go ahead and just put up Macargo because it's only gonna be one level. And the Camerupt You're getting the keys. We're still running 3 fairies, and I don't love it. But I'm gonna have to deal with it. Locks down the battlefield, preventing escape next turn. Fairy Wind, Metal Sound. 2 shield, evade status moves. Draining Kiss. Hold on. Does she not know? Is she by TM only? Pranks. Torment. All move. After these are nervous. Too nervous to eat berries. Imprison. Recycle. Mirror Shot. Does she not learn those until later and I currently don't have access to those TMs? I don't have that. Okay. Quick Ball, Dust Ball, Dive Ball. Huh. Seven Dream Balls. Okay, well she, as great as she was, she doesn't have it. I don't think I've picked up Light Screen and Reflect yet. I have not. Bulk up. Where are they in this game? Inclement. I thought she knew it already. Huh. I am looking at looking at where the TMs might be. Let's move tutors. Fourth badge. Does it just come later? It's a Bug Buzz. Flare Blitz, Hurricane, Mega Horn. TM locations, Inclement. That's in Pokemon Emerald category moves. Here we go. What move is Reflect and Light Screen? It is TM. It is TM 33. In Lily Cove? Oh my god. Alright, well, as cool as Lock is, Lock's off the table. Anything I wanted to teach it to. Reflect and Light Screen. Off the level up is off the table for right now. How crazy is that, y'all? Crazy. Yep. So, well, thank y'all for bearing with me. That's not until Lily Cove? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're changing things up now. Sorry, Locke, you're going to a house. And we're gonna use this meow stick for now. He needs the experience here. Alright, well, we tried. So instead of that, we're gonna put back the meow stick. We'll change its stats later. But, alright. Alright, so this is a squad we're gonna roll with for a while. Give Dino the lucky egg, at least. Alright. Time to get back to it. Snowball, Luminous Moss. Those are the single-use moves. Don't need any of those. Shiny Stone, Dust Stone, Dawn Stone. I mean, those... Hold on. Alright, I got each of these now. A Dust Stone. Alright, well, we tried. Guess Locke isn't coming home with us right away. Big ol' wishy-washy. That's upsetting. That's honestly very upsetting. The fact that that critted. And it's gonna KO itself. Yep. Look at that. Well, that's good at least that we survived long enough to get a Giga Drain off. Can it go all the way? Man, it's just shy of being able to heal everything. And I don't think I survive a second one. Nope, I don't survive a second one. Does it have anything to counteract the Dino? I used Reflect, about to say. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Now that's infuriating, is to get the flinch off the waterfall when the Reflect's up. Alright, I'm frustrated already. It was not worth switching out. I wasn't going to deal with that. Utterly crazy right now that a Seeking just took out half the squad. I don't even care. KO it. Let's just go back and heal. That was wild that Sea King decided yes. Kirby's got an itch. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Honestly, string rope, I'm gonna pin that. And I'm gonna pin that for a solid 45 minutes. But welcome in. Timer must be between 30 seconds and 30 minutes. You're getting the full 30 minutes. That's honestly one of the best compliments anybody's could have given me. So hi, welcome in. We've switched up the team a little. We thought we had a clef key. Well, we did have a clef key. I'm glad I got a reflect off. Feels like Tuber Jane's the best course of option. Yeah, happy to have you in here as a regular. String rope, it's been great. This thing is kitted out. Gyarados had its energy drained. Then let's spore it. Well, now that's highly upsetting that the effect spore took effect, so I've wasted a turn. But I guess it's time for a Moonblast. I will take a critical hit. That does not feel like 5 turns. And we're going to gamble that he stays asleep for another. Okay, that worked. Get up another reflect. Honestly, maybe we could take it out. Come on. Your attack's down and I've got a reflect up. That should not kill me. Yeah, about to say. Okay, Kerwin's out there. What do I gotta turn off? Puppy cam again. Yep, alright. I'll take it. That's an easy level up. Let's get up a light screen too. I really need to find a set of light clay. That's poison, so probably Samwise. In all honesty, my team is not balanced right now. The fact that I'm faster than a quillfish is funny. Golly. Um... Let's bring out a Lyris. We may be able to even take out the Quillfish. We might be faster. I'll take it. A Dratini. How interesting. Unfortunately for it, it's gonna get hit with the loudest fairy move known to man. GG's. Alright, well there's the good rod. That helps. I just had a tasty meal and I'm drowsy. Alright, well. Take a naparoonie then. A Bluckberry. Try the Bluckberry machine with your friends. Double battle time. Donphan and Electros. So you fake out the Donphan. Spore the Electros. The Electros has acid spray? Oh my god. Okay, well. What a moveset. Alright, let's get up a Reflect. And then Giga Drain. That should do a significant amount of damage, if not one-hit KO it, yeah. I was thinking, I was like, we might one-hit KO that. We did. Tuber Jane grew to 47. Get up a light screen just to be safe. And then Moonblast this thing. Psybeam it, Moonblast it. We need to readjust the stat spread for a Lyris at some point. I eventually need to get bottle caps is what I need to do. Please keep a secret. The Lotad doll. Oh, sure, I'll take a doll. C-Dot doll, too. You should orient boxes so you can tell which Pokemon are in them. I have no idea which Pokemon are in my boxes. That's great advice. I could not tell you. Could not tell you what's in what. Get a fake out early. A Reflect. I really wish I could teach a Lyris U-turn. Alright, so assume it's going to use a bug move. St. Patrick's still too weak. Probably got to go Penny. Give it an encore. I can't believe I went faster than it. And I didn't encore it into something better. Ooh, withdrew. I'm gonna assume a poison move's coming. So let's send back out Aliris. Okay, that's honestly my fault for thinking I could do something about that. St. Patrick? Alright, just a straight glare off this is crazy. Never mind, I don't think this is gonna work. Poison is a big weakness for me right now, so I really need a better ground type. Poison is a huge weakness for me right now. I got 3 things weak to poison. Glad I got the move. Also lowers its speed. He's already slow. I kind of like that over Heavy Slam. We'll see. Snorlax just has a very good moveset. This wrong pat with Terastallization, I would go wild. It's already got Mega Evolution. But if it had that, I would go crazy. Joke's on it. Why did I go first? It must have used... It was probably going to use Revenge. Alright, maybe we can try to body slam this thing away. Is a Scavalier only bug? Is it not steel? For some reason I thought it was bug and steel. No, okay. Alright, well we got the paralysis that we wanted off of it. So it must be steel if that didn't work, but then I'm just curious why high horsepower isn't super effective. Dude, I've not even touched Megas yet in this, and I'm so curious. St. Patrick is evolving. Yay! Trying to document this more for Instagram. Alright. Oh, I gotta sit up a little bit. Looks like I'm slacking. I'm not. I'm just resting my head with my For Shell Smash, raises offensive stats but lowers defensive stats. No. I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, no. Alright, need to go back and heal. Well, the game has other ideas. I can't run from a Zangoose? Okay, about to say. Sometimes the speed helps for things like that. Just getting out of there. Alright, let's heal. Alright. And maybe a screen setter might not being worth it. Who knows? Like, I truly don't know. It feels like it's worth it, but I gotta get the right one. Check out this electrician man, right? Nope, we already fought him. I think it'll be much better late game. I think it'll be much better late game. And a Steelix. Let's go ahead and get up a Reflect. I'll tell you that right now. Golly, Crunch already? We think St. Patrick can handle this? Oh my god. Is it gonna get off a ground move and live? Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's gonna be double weak. Okay. Illyris could have done it. Alright, Reflect wore off. A pile of swine. What a cool Pokemon. Mammoth Swine, I think, was a cool ode back to a dinosaur type. I was a fan. Psychic is better than Psybeam. And just take it. Now Illyris has a pretty decent moveset, all things considered. We're up here. And we're in this cave. Alright. I think we're about to get into a big battle Like a double battle with... I think we're about to get into the double battle with May. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna run an ad. So you'll see an ad. It'll be for 3 minutes. That's about the time I'm going to be long. And then I'll be back. That way you don't miss anything. And then I'll be right back. So I'll run an ad. I'll put us up on the BRB screen. And I'll be back. Give me 3 to 4 minutes. But yeah, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought. But we are here. Alright, we're gonna get into a big battle with May. Yeah, this is that double battle with Team Magma, so... Save. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, alright. Alright. No match for a Team Magma admin. I'll put you in your place. Oh, I have to just pick one? Oh. I guess Tuber Jane. Oh, I have to choose 3. Hilarious Tuber Jane at first. I see. And then I guess Samwise. I had to pick 3. Sorry, it's a 6. This is wow. This is a Sceptile, Rapidash, and Mimikyu. I might even be underleveled here. Oh my god, I might be underleveled, y'all. Oh my god. It's kept out. Okay, Focus Blast is good. Fantastic move. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That was going to get out of hand incredibly quickly. And to that point, I'm underleveled. So, let's grind. That was wild. Yeah, I need to grind about 2 levels, I think. And choose the right team for that fight. I don't think it matters what pops up here. I think we just take it out for the sake of the grind. Okay. Hey, String Rope, tell Triple to follow me back. I keep wanting to be his friend. I don't know if you have that sort of sway or pull. I just know you come from this community. I really like his stuff and just want to be... Obviously his friend. I just think it's funny. It's funny, everyone was commenting the same thing on his post he made this morning about the Pokemon break and him abbreviating championship points. That really cracked me up. A Drudigon. Okay, this is a good matchup for me. Aurora Beam. All right, she's up to a good level. All right. His championships are next week for his budget battle builds. That's such a cool format. Also, I need to use an ability pill real quick. That's cool. Are there? I mean, I know the format of budget battle builds. I watch a lot of his VODs once they get posted because usually we both stream on Friday nights. So I understand the format. Are there? With post-rotation, I was going to ask, Alakazam is already strong as a single type build in general standard format, so maybe it will be there too. Okay. I was looking for an ability pill. Oh, just St. Patrick is it? He doesn't have flame body in this one. It is magma armor, simple, does not have flame body. Weak armor. Magma armor prevents it from being frozen. Weak armor is when it's hit by a physical move, defense is decreased. Okay, that's bad. What is simple? Doubles the effectiveness of stat changes. Oh. Alright, so it's time to play Macargo. As a defensive build, baby. Let's go. Him having recover's really good too. Frustration, bulk up. I'm sure he can't learn bulk up. No, nobody can learn bulk up. Aerial Ace. Gyro Ball, high spin that hurts faster foes more. Let's get him back. Alright, I guess we're on a little bit of a grind haul right here. I'm gonna do something. I am going to... Maybe I don't need to. Okay. I was just gonna speed up the game while I grind, but I think we'll just hang out while we grind. That's fine. Oh, poor Swabble. He's about to get wrecked by a power gem. Yeah, but yeah, I think Alakazam is obviously... I think Alakazam is obviously very strong next rotation anyways. So... using it in budget battle builds feels like... I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Skorupi was blue, and I thought we just got a shiny. I truly forgot Skorupi was blue, and I thought we just pulled a shiny. And I was gonna lose my mind. I wish I could battle other trainers more. Like, they call me a lot, but it does seem like the opportunity to actually battle them comes up. All right. I'm going to try to speed up this grinding process a little bit, so I'm going to use the speed up feature. I'm going to play... I'm going to play some of this other music I've got. And just up it for... Might be... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take away from the grind. The grind is part of it. I don't need to cheat myself out of this game. Don't let me speed up the grind. You have my permission to yell at me. Also, if anyone feels like forcing me to rip a booster pack, I have those available for spend and channel points. I have Prismatic, Black Bolt, White Flare, and Ascended Heroes. If you want, no pressure, obviously. Alright, this Nudge Leaf should be relatively simple with Flamethrower. Again, just trying to get... I love 47. It is an invitation. It's just, I think it's a reminder with a lot of people. A lot of people I see watching the stream that have just more than usual. Just reminder that, like, I do offer the ability to redeem channel points to rip booster packs on stream. It keeps it fun for me. So yeah, I will do it, stream rip. Do you want Prismatic or Ascended? Or do you not care? Trying to... Ascended. You got it. Oh, I also have Mega from... I placed fourth in a tournament. on Sunday, so I still have Mega 2. But Ascended Heroes, let's go to the just chatting screen so it gets large. My rule with all of this is I always leave the pack. I always leave the pack in plain view the entire time. Just because sometimes I don't trust pack openers that do it for clout. So once the pack opens, it never leaves the screen. That way you know it really happened. All right, here we go. Buddy Buddy, Togepi, Cynthia's Gibble's good. I'm trying to play that post-rotation. Wurmple, hold on. We sack the Wurmple. So I'm gonna... We sack Wurmples here in the same way we sacrifice Snoms. We believe that Banette, Prism, first chance for a hit. Nope. All right. And then Breaking the Water Energy. Dud pack, but we sacrifice the Wurmple to the gods, and so we say maybe next time. Prism's actually really good. All right. Cynthia's Gibble's good. Buddy always good. Oh, getting a Buddy Buddy Poffin's great. Cynthia's Gibble, I'm trying to build Cynthia's Garchomp for post-rotation to test out. That's really good. Prism is good. I think I only had one Prism already, so wanted to get my playset there. So 100% you were right. Meta-relevant cards, that'll be helpful. Yeah. But that's what we do. All right, keep grinding. This is honestly a great spot to recover. And just take advantage, yeah, with it using Haze. All stat change were eliminated. That may end up being a very relevant... that may end up being a relevant change. A relevant move to want to have once we get close to the Elite Four. And we're just in a double battle right now. Target goal is 47, but I don't know if that's possible. Heck yeah! Little Dino into Zweilous. You gotta get your image. Hydreigon is a very... Of the pseudo-legendary dragons, I think Hydreigon's up there. I really do. Oh, it's taken over. Look at poor little Shiinotic's head. There we go. Fantastic. Is double hit fighting or is it normal? Slams the foe with the tail, etc. Strikes twice. I don't really... I mean, that's probably... It's not even better than Slam. Yeah. But it was good to get it there. Alright, gonna continue to grind. Oh, why did I use Flamethrower? Oh, that was a terrible choice. I meant to use Power Gem. That's gonna do still a lot of damage. Wow. Still a lot of damage, so not terrible. Alright. We're gonna try for 45. Maybe 46 to make it easier. Because what I want to do is I want to use Stealth Rock. I want to use Stealth Rock in that battle. I really need to change his stat spread at some point. Oh, well, I was going to say, Fanfi is not worth it. Yeah. Your first in-person Pokemon deck. Okay. What's you building it for in-person play, or you just want to have like a deck? What I mean by that, like, do you have a locals like you could go to and play, or is it just like a no, you just want to do it? Very nice. That's fun. What are you building? I know you've got an option for, you talked about maybe Alakazam for budget battle build in the championships. That's awesome for getting there. Never been to an in-person event before. They can be fun. It's also, you know, it's a change. It's different, right? It's like playing in person, it requires different. I know it can be, I don't know if it's intimidating for you, and I don't want to put words in your mouth. But I enjoy it. I obviously have building Dragapult, but without Dusknoir. That's what I honestly think is the better way to play Dragapult post-rotation. I think the best way to play it is what they call straight Pult. So, I like that. I like that approach for you. I obviously have a league that I play in. I'm at my game store probably 3 days a week, and typically every other Wednesday I do obviously live broadcasting of Gym Leader Challenge. So we do Gym Leader Challenge is one of our biggest things. We have like a group of like 13, 14, 15 of us that play. So I do, as like broadcasting and live commentary of Gym Leader Challenge, I do that every other Wednesday from my local game store. So all that I'm just saying, like, playing in League is a different experience, so I understand. I feel like this Viper's throwing, but whatever. All right, the grind's honestly not been too terrible. The fact that wild Pokemon scale with me makes things like this so much easier. Lombre is causing an uproar. Honestly, Power Gem is a very good move. Especially to give a special type, a special rock move to here. I know obviously it's, you see it a lot on Diancie. But I like it here on old St. Patrick the Macargo. Alright. 46. Let's go heal. Probably need to equip some battle items. Probably teach Macargo a move or two. Let's Let's see what St. Patrick has got. Shell Smash raises offensive stats but lowers defensive stats. That works with Simple. But do I need to get sleeves and stuff? I would get sleeves. I would always recommend getting sleeves just because I would. Just because it's very hard to shuffle cards for in-person without sleeves. It makes it much easier. It protects them. I would. Dragon Shield sleeves are arguably the best around. So, something you could consider. Oh, he has Clear Smog. Is Incinerate better than Flamethrower? Incinerate 30 less, but burns up berries. No. Chop Turning, yes. Yawn's always good. Lulls the foe into yawning, then sleeping next turn, which is just a guaranteed sleep, which can be good. Raise offensive stats, but lowers defensive. Shell Smash. Alright, hold on. We need to learn a new move. Let's see what moves are available from the Stone Badge. Something that could raise stats. Fury Cutter, Rollout, Seismic Toss, Covet, Vacuum Wave, Shockwave, Bug Bite, Air Cutter, Swift Snatch, Mimic, Mudslap. Psych Up copies the foe's effects. No. Focus Energy. Hone Claws boost attack. I'm a special attacker, so neither of those matter. Our new move. Let's see what's from the Knuckle Badge. Endeavor. Preventing Sleep. Defense Curl could double my defense. Defog. I don't think Magic Coat reflects Leech Seed and status effects. Uproar. Gastro Acid, Nullify Ability, Synthesis just restores HP. Iron Defense is double. Sharply raises defense, so Iron Defense will give me 4 stages of defense. That could just be really good in general. Agility will be double speed. I don't need that. Dynamo Badge. Seed Bomb, Psycho Cut. Icy Electro Thunderfang. The Fangs, Brine. If a user was hurt by the foe, Rock Blast. Hurls Boulders, Teleport. Kind of low-key want to teach St. Patrick Iron Defense and change this around a little bit. Iron Defense to make it harder to knock out. Recover's very good. Power Gem's just good. Get rid of Stealth Rock, and we'll teach Spikes to somebody else. Okay, I think... No. Remember a move. I think Tuber Jane knew Toxic Spikes at one point. She does not. Yes. Is there anybody I could just teach? Break. Nobody else can learn Stealth Rock. I thought Stealth Rock could be helpful, but it might not be. Stone Badge, I can learn regular Spikes, I think. Nobody can learn Spikes, okay. Alright. Alright. Blackberry, Pokeblock ingredient. Raises special attack in a pinch, raises attack in a pinch. Looking at hold items again. If the holder moves after, it'll boost accuracy. Floatstone has weight, Focus Sash. EVO Light, I don't have anything. Guards the holder from contact moves effects. Those are always good. Dreadplate, Soothe Bell, Fosters Friendship, Everstone, Honey, Sunstone. Zoom Lens. During one battle. I feel like X Attack. I can't use items in the game, so it's just interesting that X Attack and X Speed are in the game. I don't have anybody using Dark type moves. There's my 3 bottle caps: Dust Stone, Star Piece, Max Repel, Nugget, Shiny Stone, Comet Shard, Dawn Stone. Okay, I don't think any of those are going to be important. Alright, let's go try this battle. We're going to try it with St. Patrick, Samwise, and Penny. Cherry Berry heals paralysis, awakens, heals poisoning, heals a burn, Lepa, Orin. Not good right now. Not even any of these held items are just good right now. Alright, we're back. Let's try this battle one more time. Jews. Penny, St. Patrick, Tuber Jane or Samwise. I feel like Tuber Jane. She's just so good. Double Ting Magma admin battle. Here we go. Skeptile, Rapidash, Mimikyu is what she brought. Okay. She brought a lot. Okay. Ninetales and Excadrill. A ground move off the rip here would be fine. If that Excadrill hits me, though, unfortunately, with a steel type move, it's going to hurt really bad. So I think I want to go on the offensive with a Sparkling Aria since it hits both. Oh, Skeptile. Okay, that's on you. That's not on me, buddy. Okay, Ninetales has the berry. That's again, that's fine. That did hardly nothing. Oh my goodness. Hurt the Excadrill. Good. This Ninetales is just going to become super defensive. Okay, I should survive this. 1 HP, and I should get the Berserk. Okay. Fantastic. Does it matter? Come on. Go down, Excadrill. Ugh. This hurts. That was so close. Maybe the Quick Claw will kick in? Sceptile, brother. Just terrible. It's something. Dude, this Sceptile is... Alright, St. Patrick. Honestly, here's what we're going to do here. We're going to Iron Defense. Absolutely fantastic move. Great job, Sceptile. Okay, well. I thought the Sceptile was going to go for... I truly thought the Sceptile was going to go for the Excadrill, since it's what it had been targeting the whole round. Turns out that was a lie. So that was a lie. Penny, St. Patrick... Tuber Jane. Yeah, I just thought you've been going after the Excadrill the whole time. Let's keep going at it. No. And what's crazy is on paper, I have the matchup. 100% on paper, I got the matchup all day. If the Sceptile hits the Focus Blast here, if the Sceptile can hit this, I can Sparkling Area. Okay, that's... Alright, that's fine. It's still one off. Okay, I got the damage range and I flinched. Okay, nope. Just restart. Freaking wild Lunatone decided it wanted to join the party. Enter St. Patrick, Tuber Jane. Come on, Sceptile. Again. There you go, Sceptile. Hit the Focus Blast on the Excadrill. And as long as I don't flinch... Okay. Alright, whatever, bro. Oh my god. Jesus H. Just get rid of the Excadrill. That's fine. That's one less we have to worry about. That makes it easy. That Ninetales is probably going to get off a Solar Beam here. Nope, Calm Mind. Penny woke up. Oh my goodness, Penny. Okay, alright. Things are looking up. Things are looking up, kids. It's definitely going to throw a Solar Beam at me next turn. I can tell you that much right now. Okay, well. I'm not fast enough for an Encore. Just very... Okay, Skeptile. Yep. There's no way I survive a calm-minded Solar Beam in the sunlight. But there's no way. St. Patrick. Low-key, I still feel like the wheezing is the problem. Let's try to take it out. Because if we can end up making it a 2-on-1... Okay, I'll take that. It'll go down. Ninetales misses the Hypnosis. Golly, it got the poison, okay. Whatever, got it knocked out. Okay. Dark Pulse on who? Stay alive, Rapidash. No, okay. Which means I'm about to eat. No? Okay. Okay. We have a chance here, kids. Shiftry's incredibly weak. That should... It hung on with 1 HP. In the sunlight, it hung on. How crazy is that? 1 HP should take it out. Good job, Mimikyu. Should Power Gem it here. And the sunlight should fade. One more turn, it'll fade. I'm fine with Mystical Fire. Yep, Mimikyu's Disguise taking it. And then Power Gem. Okay, alright. This got okay. This got okay. I think Patrick leveled up. How long is this sunlight gonna last? Oh god, I hate this right here. However, I do have Tuber Jane. But does Light Clay work if it did it by way of drought? Does that make sense? It did it by way of drought, so you have to wonder if that worked. Clearly it's going. I mean, this is insane. Giga Drain it. Get some HP back. I don't even think I need to. The fact that... Alright, so I'm going to be honest. This feels... Everything's living with 1 HP. This feels funny. Also, I flinched. That's crazy. Shrink Sap it. Alright. It's going to come down to whatever this is versus my Macargo. Alright, on paper. Can I get a spore off? Dark Pulse me. No. Darn. Okay. I don't like that. Hey, her Mimikyu is putting in work. Alright, St. Patrick. Let's go Iron Defense. It didn't even need me. She 100%, she carried me. I got carried. Doesn't matter, worked out. Whew. Take that. It doesn't matter. Hold it right there, Team Magma. They're running. Destruction claiming to expand the landmass. Setting Archie up to be not a terrible villain. Boy, we all know. Good job, May. Dragon Pulse. Okay, alright. Gotta move. Oh, it's straight up gang war all around. Dang, another Minior. Rock and flying is a tough combo. To try to navigate, and I really don't want to deal with it. Alright, we're back on Route 115. Oh my god, off the rip. I was not even paying attention. I was not even paying attention. I surely just didn't think, oh, there's going to be a trainer here. There was. Fortunately for it, I didn't recover. Sit out of Lyris. Oh. Let's fake it out. A level 50 Machamp right now feels dastardly. It has that for the dark type coverage. That's fine. Now we have St. Patrick. The flamethrower. I truly thought, even with the super effective, I would survive that with the reflect. I was wrong. Low-key, I'm outmatched here. I'm gonna have to rely on a lucky paralysis. I'm glad I got that reflect up, but still. Okay, alright, we're okay. This almost got... Oh, I can't use submission. Knocked off my leftovers. Boo! Doesn't matter. KO. I'll tell you what, I'm intrigued by Flannery and what all she's gonna have. Look at Watson's Raichu being shiny. Dastardly. I guess a Great Ball, that's fine. Some berries, okay. An Apom. All right, Apom. Take my berries. Continue to work our way along this route. Man, they are putting Pokemon on these berry trees. Just knock it with an Aurora Beam. Berman used a simple tackle. Okay. That battle took longer than I feel like it should have. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got another double battle here. Let's put in Alyris and see. You have a rare Pokemon. Sure, brother. Why not? So fight. Disarming voice. Fake out here. Really? Okay. I'll take that. Starving Voice. Get up the reflect at least. There's no way I survive. That Zangoose is gonna be so much faster than me. Yep. Yep. About to say, I don't think that's gonna work out well for me. Patrick grew to 48. We're going to try to give this Wireless some love. Grumpig, cool Pokemon. Disarming Voice. He crunched the Grumpig? Did they just tag team? Oh, this Wireless hung on. Heck yeah. Good jobs, Wireless. So Wireless at level 41. We'll take that. Woo! Awesome. Good job there. And then just a simple Seviper. Give it that. Send out St. Patrick. Alright, again, the ad's gonna start in 30 seconds. I'm gonna finish this battle and then I'm just gonna hang out, so you won't miss any action. So obviously you can sub if you want to avoid ads, but I'm gonna do my best to not have it to where you don't miss any action. So I'm just gonna finish this battle and then I'll hang tight till the ad ends. Heck yeah, you'll love chips and salsa. See you shortly. Alright, dog wants out. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna go to BRB. All right, we're still here. We said took a break. Welcome back, everyone. I just got some chips and a bottle of water. Dude, that Fisherman Elliot loves to call me. He's from early on. Okay, so what if we could do then? The fact that I'm going to get to move first here is crazy. She's obviously going to go out, but I honestly don't have a single speedster type Pokemon on my team, and it is bad. I think I've got to do some serious reevaluation. I really do. Sacred Sword, oh my god. Leftovers helps. This Bewear is going to have a fighting move. So maybe we can hammer arm it. Who wins the hammer arm battle? It does. It does. Okay. That's a clip. About Tuber Jane. She genuinely is the only one out there Tuber Jane's the only one out there that I'm like, absolutely amazing. Oh, Dragon Rush is such a good move. I like that better than Slam. And I'll switch up one of the Dragon Pulse. Maybe. Dog. Dog, did she just get absolutely goated with Spore and Dream Eater? Oh my god. Oh my god, Spore plus Dream Eater? Honestly, better than Giga Drain. She's got a good moveset. Hakamo'o. Unfortunately for it. Well, never mind. That's alright. Just Moonblast it into oblivion. She is so good. Like, I cannot express how impressed I am with Tuber Jane. I'd bow to you again, Cindy. Oh my god, we're back where Roxanne is. Oh my god, this is fantastic because now what I can do. Oh, this is awesome. I can't express how excited this makes me. We were just talking about getting some better Pokemon, right? And so, well, I'm gonna celebrate. I feel like ripping. I'm gonna rip one. Maybe just be for myself. But I want to rip one. I want to rip a Phantasmal. Maybe we'll get something good. Keep the code card because I need that. Play online. Regular water. Alright, here we go. Piloswine, Boltund, Sandile, Charmander. Ooh, okay, alright. A regular Gengar EX, Mega Gengar. I didn't have one, so good. Alright, it's a hit. It's a hit. It's a good hit. Alright, I just felt like ripping. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, thank you for waiting. You're welcome. Alright, let's go have some fun now. Well, fun's relative, but... now that we're back here... this cave had some Pokemon we wanted. Let's go back to the game screen. Alright. And there were some good Pokemon in here, just obviously level difference. Might have to use a repel. Trying to remember what's in here. Hey, we could get an electric. We could get an Electros. Yo. I forgot. We got a Dynamo earlier, but the reason we didn't do anything with it is because it didn't evolve to the 40s. We can get an Electros right now. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Heck yeah, let's catch it. Oh, thank goodness. We'll probably get to another one just to make sure it works for the moves, but that's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, yeah, take care, Brandon. Good to see you. And I can go down this area now that I got the bike, too. Ooh, a lot of good news. Get the bike. This an ice floor? This looks like an ice floor. What Pokemon are down here? Oh, goated. There's a speedster too. Alright. Things are looking up, chat. Things are really looking up. We're just going to catch a bunch of these and then we'll make a decision. I know that's not going to do a lot of damage, but I've got to slow play this. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about its hidden ability. We'll name it all later. Trees. We'll give a nickname to it if we end up using it. Is this the slotty ice or is this the breaking ice? Gotta catch his feel. Okay, well. Hit this here. And it should catch very easily with... It's not going to catch easily with anything because we're going to KO it. Oh. Guess not. I think this is the slotty ice. This is the slotty ice. Swinub. I don't really care to use a Piloswine or a Mamoswine, but again, for the decks. Awesome. Nope. Again, we'll name it if we... okay, I don't feel like I need the bag. Did I miss something in this area? There's another area over here. I need to learn this whole area. A Smoochum. Let's hear her with a disarming voice. That might KO her, but if not, we catch her. Yeah, we'll catch her. Special defense fell. Alright. Oh, come on, Smoochum. Come on, Smoochum. Don't do this to me. No. King's Rot's good in case I wanted a slow bro or something. Am I getting... Have to hit that bottom rock. Okay. Have to hit the other side of this bottom rock. I'm like deep in thought trying to figure this out because I don't know. Hit that's fine. If I want to hit that one, that means I need to come. Or is this an impossible puzzle and I'm crazy? Alright, I need to hit this rock. To hit this rock, it means I have to hit it from here, boom, and up. To hit it from there, it means I have to be... Is that it? Okay, alright, it wasn't an impossible puzzle. We hit it. Freeze dry is a good move. Woo! Somebody give me some hype on that. That felt nice. Seal and Dugong are very good Pokemon. Good typing spread. Catch one to say we caught one. No. Alright. Alright, I'm glad we hit that one. Now we're here. What other Pokemon are available? Wow, level 44 is pretty good. Obama site. Okay. This feels like a mimic of copy of the puzzle. App. Honestly, we're getting good options for Pokemon here. Let's get up a reflect. What is Bergmite? Avalugg, Ice and Rock. Hidden ability is Sturdy. Unaffected by one hit KO knockout moves. Untippo or Ice Body are fine. Hit with a Psychic. Cool. Catch with an Ultra Ball. No. Okay. Place in box 2. Just really just catching everything here. Is it a female? Oh. Honestly, we might look at a Frostlass. Let's go be checking for a female Frostlass. Could be good. Stand the ice cream cone family. I can't stand the ice cream cone family. And I wish I had a valuable reason other than just I just don't like it. Revive's good. Item to have. Alright. Alright. Let's continue to check all the Pokemon around here. Smoochum, we got one. Seal, we got one. Smoochum, we got one. Hello, we are in a bottom of a cave. Pokemon hunting. I'm looking for a female snow runt. A Snover. No, a female snow runt. Sneasel's good too. Catch another. How was the salsa? Feels like a great thing to do. Gonna catch new Sneasels. We're gonna consider a Sneasler. We're gonna consider a Weavile. Sadly, we won't get Sneasler. Well, we took that one out, so never mind. No, it was also okay. Hey, if you wanted to mix the two, that's your prerogative. Don't let me stop you. While you were gone, I did say I can't stand the ice cream cone family. I wish I knew. I wish I knew why. It's just one of those that I've always kind of soft annoyed me. Alright. Oh, I forgot that that doesn't work because it's... Alright. We're gonna try to catch one more Sneasel. We may end up using it. Alright, so we got both of those. That's good. Now we just need a female snow runt. And we got one. Sweet. Fake out. Oh, did not mean to do that. Alright, well, you get your headbutt off. Probably his wireless. I know it's gonna be weak. But... Snow Cloak. Okay, with no Snow Cloak. Cursed Body. There's a chance. Oh, wow. I think we're going to keep it with its traditional. We're going to keep it with its traditional where we're going to probably catch two. Don't knock it out. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I hated that. I did not expect that. Well, back to more grinding. Let's look up and see. We'll look it up when we find one. I'm on Bulbapedia, so I can look it up. I tell you what, it's very hard to find one, though. What is a... Let's look and see. Snorunt. Small black Pokemon with an ovoid body. Has circular-like blue eyes, white teeth, and spherical hands and feet that lack digits. It is covered with a yellow cloak that gives a triangular outline. So the yellow thing is actually a cloak. Colder climates, particularly populations that can survive in some place where it has been known to visit human dwellings. What is Snorunt based off of? is based off the Yukinko, a Japanese folklore spirit known as a snow child or snow sprite that appears during the first snowfall. Which makes sense with Frostlass, obviously, in its traumatic lore. So again, we're looking for a female. Again, I realize this is not exciting, but sometimes this is much faster than relying on it each time. I'm assuming Avalugg is very slow, right? That would be crazy if Avalugg wasn't. That'd be crazy if Avalugg was fast. Oh yeah, 28 speed. That's terrible. Okay. I really need some speedsters on the team. Oh, it must be a very low percentage rate. Good news is, the hammer arm is taking most things out. Bad news is I am not seeing one at all. Male. Alright, one more. We're going to have to pray. Otherwise, we got to keep this game moving. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Our whole team is just so slow. Alright. One more snow runt, regardless of what it is. We're not catching it, but if it's a male, we're done. Yep, we're done. I can't do this forever. I'll have to give up on a Frostlass. I am going to take it out with Hammer Arm for good measure. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. What else do we get in here? Okay, same Pokemon we've seen before. Took it out straight up took it out of anger. Not the best, but someone had to. I don't need a Psyduck. Stunfisk is a very cool Pokemon. I like Galarian Stunfisk a lot. I would love another... No, don't need a Quagsire. I'm gonna have to use the escape rope to get out of here. I don't think there's anything good in this cave. We really tried. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We tried. That's a lot of grinding. That's more grinding than I really want to do. Especially for this early in the game. It's not worth fighting for a Pokemon like that. So... instead... let's use our escape rope and get out of here. Well, before I do, actually, I'm going to do one thing. I know I just left there, but I need to. Let's do... hold on, I got a max repel. That'll make this easier. So make this easier. I want to make sure there's nowhere else to go. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. I took the bike down there. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. Oh, I could rock smash right here for whatever this is. The Alolan Raichu is crazy. Star Piece is fine. Make some money. Water Pulse. Maybe would have been useful earlier. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. All right. Is there escape rope? Was there anybody in this town that could do anything? Change moves, change abilities. That's the Devon Court. Nothing. That's the trainer school. That's the person that wanted to trade. I don't think there's anything. Pokemon are indeed such strange creatures. It's the Cutter's house. Bought items there. I just want to make sure there was nothing. Oh, this is when we were on the TV. Strong. Here's our impression of having Snorlax and Excadrill was divine. Crush Claw was the new trainer used last word. Fiery. Thanks again for our next broadcast. You're welcome. Okay, I don't think there was anything in here that was like, oh yeah, I need this from this town. I don't think so. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's use... let's use another max repel. Don't need to worry about anything in here. Do we ever talk to the tunnel arrest guy? This was blocked last time. What does this man want? Oh. Talking about the guy digging the tunnel. Wonder if he made it through. Also must have... shower you with gratitude and hail as a hero. For you, the most wonderful trainer, I bear a gift. The stone will allow Agron to Mega Evolve in battle. Obtain the Agronite. That's great, but I still haven't... I don't know how to get the Keystone. He said you'll need a Keystone. I don't have a Keystone to Mega Evolve yet. Am I missing out on something? Sablonite. There's nothing else. Maybe? But he seemed to indicate that this Keystone was going to allow me to Mega Evolve. So, I mean, it's possible. Okay, we're back in Verdant Turf. Do not want another repel. Okay, this is that one with that egg again. Deposit Pokemon. We're going to deposit just the Zweilous just for the purpose of taking her egg. Because she gives us 1 egg a day. So 1 egg a day really just helps. Let's see what we can get. The odd keystone. Okay. Good to know the difference. I just have to find that somewhere. Let's put one more set of orange berries. Put another orange berry. Alright, plant those. Water these. And then they'll be ready by tomorrow. Red water the Orin. Plants seem to calm down. Alright. Now let's hop on our bike. And let's hatch this egg really quickly. And leave a guesses as to what we think the egg could be, because you all have seen what it is already. This won't take long. Another Togepi. Well, we've gotten a Togepi, a Ghastly, and a Tailo so far. And honestly, the fact that Togepi has been the most exciting one of them all is crazy. And again, we're just speeding this right now. Just because this is one of those moments where it's like, just go faster. Alright, here we go. Leave any more guesses if anybody else has them. It's not it's not terrible. Like, there are worse Pokemon that this could be. Let's call him Wally. Unfortunately, Wally, I don't think you're gonna make the squad. Though, technically, he's got Snow Warning. I could teach him Aurora Veil. Oh my god, look at that stat spread. He's got Snow Warning. I could teach him Aurora Veil, and then there's our screener. Hey, I may be onto something. I may be onto something, y'all. Hold on, let's see. If he's got... Yeah, it came with its... It came with Snow Warning. So it'll have that. Snover at level 40, Grass and Ice. So I could summon... Still slow, but he learns Aurora Veil. This is Gen 7. Well, I say that. He might not learn Aurora Veil in this He might not learn Aurora Veil in this iteration. Let me look at it in the context of this. ABOMASNOW. Orange freeze dry. Doesn't have a form change. Alright, well, I've got him. He's level 1. It's a good stat spread. Wally's got a good stat spread. I could see there's an argument to be made. There's an argument made that I could set him up with Aurora Veil. Alright, Wally, you may be okay. Alright, let's take stock of what we've caught recently. Nothing else in here. I don't think anything new's come into here that I'm like, oh yeah, I need that. We could get an electric. Hasty nature. Increased speed, decreased defense. I mean, isn't Electros? Electros looks cool. It is not fast. It's megas fast, but obviously this won't have megas. So we do have an electric Pokemon. Like, we could change things up. DeWalt was a pretty good Pokemon. I gotta give him credit. He held his own. Avalug's slow. We did catch a Sneasler. We catch anything else worth? Increased defense, decreased speed. It is fast. Now, it is fast. I mean, again, we'll just change its natures. But having a Weavile on the team is not a bad option. Holding a Razor Claw during the night. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get the Razor Claw. Knows pressure. Pickpocket. Will steal the held item, yet it will not activate. Okay. It knows pressure. Double PP. Alright. I wonder if... Explore the main page. Categories, Inclement Emerald Wiki. Main page. Content. Locations. Items. Figure out where the Razor Claw is here. Because Weavile, I think, would be a very good Pokemon. QR. It's at the Pokemart. It's just available at a Pokemart. Okay. Every item here can eventually be purchased in a Pokemart. Eventually. Okay. So, might not be now. Maybe after maybe post Flannery. Let's see. Okay. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Right. I'm assuming it's not at a mart right now. Mentor, red card, snowball, luminous moss. Nope. Those are battle. Upgrade, metal powder, thick club. A metal coat. Okay, alright. Could get a, if I caught an onyx, I could get a steelix, which would be really good. Prism scale, King's Rock, deep sea scale, thick club, raises Cubone, light ball for Pikachu. Yep, it's not available just yet. All right, but that's okay. That doesn't mean. Okay. Okay. All right. We've made good progress. Our goal now is to get back, because they were making their way towards I gotta take the lift back to defeat what's probably gonna be Maxie at this point. Yep. I don't feel like my team's ready, because then it's this, then Flannery, right? Oh my god, there's the Chansey I was supposed to find. Chansey, don't do this. Chansey, do not get on the rail. Yep, okay. This is where it takes me up to get up there to Maxie, okay. Right, this immediately puts me up there. I think this immediately puts me up there. Because this isn't where Flannery is, right? Flannery's in a different town. But is she here? Is she? There's a bottle cap. Okay, that's helpful for stats. Yep. They're battling. Okay. And down there is how I'll eventually get to Flannery. That's right, okay. Alright. So I need to figure out a team if I'm going to go into this Maxie fight. Because something tells me Maxie's going to be tough. That may be the target goal for Friday's stream. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I'm going to do a little bit of research. We're going to hang, but I'm going to do some research. So, there's not really going to be much gameplay right now. I'm going to be doing research. Obviously, if you keep talking in the chat, I'm happy to chat through. Don't feel pressured as well. If you're content to just lead this up, that's perfectly fine. But I am just doing some research on Pokemon locations. So we're just looking at Pokemon and what's available. Right, Petalburg, where my dad is. Unlock the next 20 pages after an ad. Okay, we'll let this ad run. Goodrod, Corfish, Goldeen. Neither of those will do me any good. Rustboro City in the grass. Could get a Glameow into a Perugly. There is a Patil there, so I could get a Lilligant. But I just have grass covered already. But Lilligant's not terrible. I like Hisui and Lilligant better, though. That's just me. Hisui and Lily get so cool. She's not that slow. The problem is she's just grass, and I've just got enough grass already. Dewford, Shelter Star Euphinian, don't really care. Tentacle Wingle Pelper for now. Slateport, Horsey Frillish, Alomomola. Frillish, it's okay. What about Lily Cove, Moss Deep, Sutupolis, Civid Log, Evergrande, not there. Route 101. Oh, you could have gotten a Zorua off the start and a Zoroark. A Sawaddle, you get a Sawaddle early. That's where Sawaddle came from. Okay. To a Levany. Levany's pretty good. Grass Bug. Evolves with High Friendship. Wormpole. A lot of interesting things there. Route 102. That's where I got the Gothita. Let's unlock this page. We'll let an ad run. We could do... Tentacle Whalmer Gyarados. Oh my god. Wingle, Shellos, Shinx, Snubble, Blitzel, Grubbin, Kricketot. Route 104, I'm Nuzlocked out of. Route 105, I don't have Surf, so I can't stop. Route 106, EK Chatot, Bleezel, Brawler, Execute. No. Skrelp and a Clauncher. Route 109, Frillish, Mantike, Pikumiku, Sandygast, Corsola, Marini. Okay, Marini. Water and Poison. Toxapex. Toxapex's cool. So defensive, though. 152, 142. You want to talk about being a tank. Honestly. Regenerator. 33% of HP when you switch out. Limber. Prevents it from becoming paralyzed. Pretty good. Merciless. Attacks used by it to become critical hits against poison. Honestly, we might go get a Toxapex. Looks very good. Route 110, Chincho, Whalmer, Stunky, Pachirisu, Magnemite, Trubbish, Garbodor, fine, but not. Route 111, I can't go out there. Sock Throw, Volby, Rufflet. Braviary's not bad. Mandibuzz is bad. Oh, I didn't realize Mandibuzz is only female. Level 54. That's a good stat spread. Braviary. I like Hisui and Braviary better, but what can you do? It's fine, but not great. Okay. Route 113. Spinda, Scraggy, Porna, Klefki, Buffalant, Skarmory, Fletchender, Maifu. We looked at all those. 114, Swablu, Ducklet, Lombre, Zangoose, Scruppy, Fanfeast, Viper. Barboach, Wishy-Washy, Seeking. Rock Smash, Geodude, Graveler. Route 115? Where is 115 at? Cause that's where I got Munchlax. Could get a Bound Sweet. Fumantis, Lurantis. Oh, Lurantis is where it stops. Okay. Lurantis is slow. Dodo wouldn't have been bad. Obviously, Jigglypuff. Spritzy, Swirlix. Tangela, Swellow. Where was Route 115? Where did I miss that? Joltik, Houndour, Skitty. Route 117, Fishing here, Corfish, Goldeen. Rosalia, Deerling, Meowth, Loomies. I've not hit Route 118 to see a Manectric Lickitung. That's when I crossed the water. Okay. Done with the routes. Oh, I could have gotten a Carbink. Huh. Really? Carbink was an option to get. Who knew? Wait, maybe not. I could have gotten a Beldum. And Steven, I could have gotten a Beldum earlier. Metagross would have carried. Carbink's fun, but it just doesn't have Dewford Meadow, Cutiefly, Oricorio. I never saw an Oricorio. Cutiefly was good. Combee, Butterfree. I never saw any of those. Verdant Glaive, Munna, Esper. Ribombee was there, okay. Not at Moon Mauville yet. Fiery Path, Slugma, Diglett, Torkoal, Coughing, Magby, Heatmore, Durant. Saw them. A lot of good Pokemon in the Safari Zone when I get there. Nice. Meteor Falls, Clefairy, Dino, Ferroseed, Druddigon, Minior, Solrock, Lunatone. Dratini, Barboach. Could have caught a Dragonair. Don't really desperate for one of those dragon types. I didn't go deeper into Meteor Falls. 1% chance for a Metagross in Steven's room. Shoal Cave, have not been there yet. Not been in Mount Pyre. Not been in the Abandoned Ship. Not the Mirage Tower. Magma Hideout. Sea Spray Cave. There's a Dynamo. 2 electric. Did I miss anything? I was in that cave grinding. I wonder if I missed anything. Seal Swan, Bergmite, Smooch, and Vanillite Speed. I was seeing everything. Wow, everything was just at 10%, was just low. Have been on Ember Path, Dewford Manor. I think you would need the Acrobite to get over that. But the Dewford Manor didn't have a lot. Not on Victory Road. Berry Trees. Cutiefly, Truby, Volbeat, Combee. Berry. Gifts and Trades. Aldino. Game quarter prizes are there. This ad run. Get a Meltan and Moss Deep after becoming champion. Alright, there are some cool Pokemon from the daycare breeder. I'm not gonna lie. She can actually give some decent stuff. She can actually give some decent stuff. Some terrible things, too. Burden Turf. Piku Miko. Wants it. Give me a Hypini. Give it a Shelmet. Get a Carablast. Trade a Croagunk. Get a Tropius. You can get all the fossils. Okay, that's how you get Diancie, okay. Some of these things I just need to know to plan. Don't care about Rotom, don't care about Spiritomb. Adrian Jirachi. Can't be caught. Wait, this includes all Gen 8 mods, most legendaries from Gen 4 onwards. Most, okay. Of unobtainable Pokemon are not in there. Zero Aura. Okay, that's fair. No Ultra Beast. So the good news is, the Pokemon I'm seeing right now are what's available to me. I've not, like, missed anything. Let's go get ourselves a Mareanie. That feels like it'll just be a good... feels like it'll be a good get right now. And I'll take a break and do an assessment of the team at a later date. Bag, Mach Bike. I battled all these people, so this makes it simple to get through. Obtain the TM83. I'll learn what that is. The current plan is I'm going to go get a Mareanie to then get a Toxapex. Just an incredibly defensive Pokemon, which I think could just help. From there, I need to decide, I need a Speedster. The problem is all of my Pokemon are slow. And I know, yes, Trick Room could set that up and so it wouldn't matter. So I need to think about, do I want to get a Trick Room setter with the Pokemon I have? I also was talking about, should I get that Alolan Vulpix to get a Ninetales with Snow Warning? To then have it run Aurora Veil and that be my screen setter. Since it can just do both at the cost of one, which feels like a safe play. A lot of random thoughts, honestly, going in my head. But we're going to try to catch a Mareanie right now. And then get a Toxapex. Speaking of Mareanie, there's one right now. That's a great question. Let's see. Meowstic can learn Trick Room. Ugh. Yes, Meowstic can learn Trick Room. Just wonder if there's... So it's possible for it to be Meowstic. Alright, I'm gonna catch a couple Marinis to try to get a good Toxapex. Dang, this is gonna hit all 5 times, and this is gonna be that slow. The thing is, Aurora Veil obviously has to be used under snow conditions, but Aurora Veil is just so much better than having to set double screens. Alright. Let's get ourselves a Marini. Alright, the idea is going to be to catch 2, and then we'll name one afterwards. That's 1. I'm trying not to spoil myself too much, but I really do be needing a lot of these things. And Marino will be good against Flannery. Toxapex will be good against Flannery, too. Well, Corsola. Corsola's a cool Pokemon. It's not even giving it enough time. Yeah, we'll catch a Toxapex, catch a Marini, prep it for use on the team, and then go from there. As much as I love Primarina, I wonder if she's not holding me back, and I need to grab another starter, which sounds crazy to say, but I wonder if she's just not. Just a Corsola again. Alright. Alright, we caught 2 of them. We'll catch... Caught 2 of them, good deal. Alright, let's go see what either of them look like. I don't want to talk about Pokemon. Move Pokemon. Let's move this Marini to box 3. Place it there. Take a submarine. Both have Limber. Again, I can change both of those. Oh, one has a modest nature. And one has a serious nature, which is neutral. I wonder if that modest nature's 31, 31, 29, 31. Oh my. Hey, that is basically a perfect spread on this Marini. That's disgusting. What's this one? Oh, this one's worse. Oh, that one's a lot worse. Alright. She's coming onto the team for sure. She's 100% coming onto the team. Toxapex is going to be so good. Let's change her name. Ready nickname. Think we're going to name her... This feels appropriate. Name her Jessie. Thought I had an I and an E. I just wanted to make sure. This feels right. Then what does the poison barb do? Just boost poison type moves, okay. No. Yeah, the neutral nature, perfect, okay. The neutral nature one was the correct one, okay. The neutral stat spread. Honestly, I could even make her take like an she wants HP. Well, HP doesn't matter. But I would make her even more defensive. She's awesome. Spike Cannon, recover, she's defensive. Venom Drench lowers the attack, special attack, and speed of the poisoned foe. Poison Jab. I don't think... I will eventually need to teach her, obviously, Toxic. What are the poison type? What other poison type moves do I have? Venoshock, obviously double damage if it's poisoned. Snarl. Remember a move. Let's see what Jessie wants to relearn. Toxic Spot. Yep, there's Toxic. Jessie 100% is going to learn. Venom Drench lowers the attack, special attack, and speed of the poisoned foe. She's just straight status. Recovers obviously is good. Or Toxic Spike's not just... Toxic Spike's would be better for longer battles. Regular Toxic... I actually think Toxic Spikes are better just from a setup perspective. Yep. Replacing Toxic. So now she only has a water move. Venom Drench lowers the attack, special attack, and speed of the poisoned foe. So she could just play straight defensive. Takes Venom Drench. Good luck taking her out. She's going to be a tank. Recovers up to half of the user's maximum HP. Recovers very good. We'll see if she ends up needing that one. Spike Cannon is not a good move. Honestly, I'm thinking of leaning her full in. Poison Sting. Peck, obviously. Wide Guard. If they're gonna be poisoned, you may as well have Venoshock too. So you could just start whittling it down. Let's give her a full poison moveset right now. Because Spike Cannon just doesn't feel good. Let's give her a full poison moveset between Toxic Spikes, Venom Drench, and that. Lean full into it, and we'll figure out what she may need from there. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Getting a Marini is just nice. We'll take a screenshot for the decks. Alright. What we need to do now... I need to go beat the Trick Room people. And that'll probably be where I end up calling it. The reason you need to beat the Trick Room people is because it takes a couple of days. Or you have to get through. I think you have to... If I'm not mistaken, how does the Trick House... Let me just look how the Trick House works. Hold on. Is it each day? I made it all the way back to Slateport, yep. And we're just getting ready to close out, I think. But yes, we did make it. If successful, they will be rewarded. All these items are permanently missable. Oh wow, okay. Expert. Hardstone's Timer Ball, Rare Candy. We're kind of just chatting about what do we do. I just can't remember if... Yeah, we made it all the way back. We did pick up... We did pick up a Marini, though. Named it Jessie, which felt appropriate. Obviously, I know it was James's Pokemon, but it felt like a good option. I need to give her her right moveset. But Toxapex, I just looked, is so defensive. Like, oh my god, I need one. I need Ability Pill. By 3. I still need a Speedster, and I guess I just need to figure out, do I just end up going to the Trick House and doing Trick Room setups or not? We'll see. Jessie's ability became Merciless. Yep. We're gonna do the Trick House just as a test, and I think that'll end up being where we call it, I'm pretty sure. I should be waiting in the back. Let's save. Let's just see what we can do. And if they end up trashing us, then so be it. Oh, I know one more thing I was going to do. I left a Pokemon. Oops. We're gonna give Samwise a break. We're gonna withdraw this wireless. We're gonna give this wireless the Eviolite. Battle items. Focus Sash. Where's the Eviolite? That way he can survive a little bit more. Has hustle, trades accuracy for power. Decrease speed. I don't really like this. What is Hydreigon? Like, what is... Is it a special or a physical? He's both. He probably just wants a neutral spread. Right now has a higher physical attack, so Dragon Rush, Dragon Pulse, Work Up are good. Let's see what other moves he could learn. Water Pulse, Rock Tomb. There's a Dragon and a Dark move. Does Delirious can learn Payback, but not. Ooh, Flame Charge. Oh my god, Little Dark Fury's YouTube channel just got deleted. He lost control of his account, someone hacked it. His entire, I'm on the Reddit thread now, Little Dark Fury's entire YouTube account has been deleted for violating community guidelines. What everyone's saying on the Reddit thread, though, is apparently it got hacked. And someone was violating it that way. That's just all I'm saying. He got hacked. It was streaming some Ethereum scam with viewbots. Yep. Yep, so, yep. He got hacked. The channel is back, but there are no videos. Okay. Here we go. He posted about it on his Twitter. Hold on. Has been hacked. Is there any way to get this back? I did not have two-factor authentication and no security key, so he is panicking. Rightfully so. There's another thread about it. Yep, alright. So the channel's back, but he doesn't have any videos. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. You and I are both thinking the same thing together. That's wild. I really hope he gets YouTube videos back up. St. Patrick is a special attacker, so Flame Charge and Curse would not do him any good. I had this thought earlier. I wonder if Penny is not holding me back, but who knows? Anyways, this feels like a safe play to call it. We'll hit the Trick House on Friday and then go hit the Maxi Battle. I might mess around with the team a little bit, but I'll make no actual progress. I'll get the Pokemon that are correct up there, and we'll have a plan and are ready to go. So that's going to be the plan. That's what I'm going to call it. I hit almost 4 hours tonight, which is normally I only do 3 hours on weekdays. Right here be on Friday. I'll probably do my usual 8 to midnight, 8 to 12:30, 8 to 1. We'll see. But yeah, we did it. What's funny, now that I'm sitting there and saying I'm done, I'm wondering, I was like, could I keep going? I'll go longer. I'll go longer another night. I won't. I'm still wondering, I was like, could I keep going? I don't know. I feel like it's a good place to call it, but I'm also like, now that I said it, I was like, wait, I don't want to stop streaming. Which feels crazy. I'll make a decision. I need to think. I lied. I'm gonna stay longer. I'm sorry, Stringer Up, if you already left or if you stayed, but I'm gonna stay a little longer. I feel kind of energized and kind of want to keep going more than I thought I did. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. What do I need? I need a Tox Specs. I need its Sprite. I need to replace the Snorlax. Again, I'm just gonna do a Toxapex. Just because Marini's one level away from leveling up, it doesn't make sense. And I think I'll end up getting... I think this is where you get Trick Room in Emerald. 90% sure. I think it was on Scribed. Items. That's probably under moves. Screw. What is Trick Room? TM92. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of good things. All right. This is actually going to be really good. All right. Let's do the trick room. Gloom. This is going to be a real interesting battle. Gloom can't be poisoned, so I'm at least going to set the toxic spikes and then switch her out. I guess for this wireless. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. Right now, that's why this is a physical attacker. Okay. Twice as fast asleep. Hopefully this thing doesn't have Lucky Chant. Okay. Opposing team. Shield the opposing team from critical hits. That's fine. Acid's not going to do much. Twilight woke up. That's pretty good. I gave Wallace the Eviolite. That way it stays just alive longer. That felt good. Captivate makes the opposing gender sharp. Makes the opposite gender sharply reduce its special attack. Maybe. Torcat was poisoned. Let's crunch this. Okay, good thing double kick didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Can it stay alive from the poison? Oh, it died. Okay, all right. That was good all around. I still need to name the Zwilus. Where am I? Where's my medicine? Okay, there it is. Okay. Once again, Anorith, Shiny Roxanne. Coming to flex on me. Alright, I get Trick Room after doing the third puzzle, so. The problem is, I need a Trick Room setter plus then a U-turn setter. Then just a U-turn or a Volt Switch. Because unfortunately, you have to think of it only lasts 5 turns, so I have to use it and then switch out, then use it and switch out. That's why, like, you could at least do like light clay, like a light clay Aurora Veil user will stay for much longer. Please don't let Air Slash kill me. Okay. Switch to wireless. All Ducklet has is Air Slash. Ugh. Very nice. Looks like each of them are gonna... Oh, because Darktrick is flying, that didn't work. Please don't pluck my Eviolite. Okay, it's not going to. That could have not been good. Switch to Lyris. Here. Pluck's fine. We're just gonna fake out. Reflect. And then Psychic. Really? Ominous Wind? That sucks. There it is. It'll work. Tuber Jane grew to level 50. She's becoming a menace. Becoming an absolute menace. Let's heal. Use these super potions. That's why we were giving them. Alright. Where's the puzzle? There she is. Get her here. Hello. Just who is the Trick Master? I don't know. You tell me, lady. By lady, I mean lass. Darktrick, so she's throwing a Primarina. So... once again, Toxic Spikes. And then... this wireless. This is working out well as good experience for both of them. Crunch. That sucked. It's whatever. Get the crunch off. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna be the Brion. Yep. Poisoner. Great. Just Bragging Pulsar since my attack's halved from that, yeah. Let her have the Icy Wind, that's fine. Just content with him dying, and I'll just revive and bring him back instead of having to waste a full heal. She's poisoned, and then this is gonna be disgusting right here. So because Jessie has Merciless, it's automatic critical hits of attacks against poisoned Pokemon. I've got Venoshock, which does double damage if the opponent's poisoned. So, I mean, she is gonna, tear through this thing. Yeah, guaranteed critical hit. And if I choose the defensive version of this with this Toxapex, oh my god. Yeah, really good. That's a clip. That'll look good on Instagram. It's not why I said it, but I was midway through it. I was like, wait, that's actually pretty good. And here's our Toxapex. Yay! It's exciting. It's a big deal. To my... Banefield Bunker protects the user and poisons foes on contact. It's so scary looking. Baneful Bunker, what a move. It is the signature move of Toxapex. Also poisons any attacker that makes direct contact. It can't be used in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Funny. From all effects of moves that target during that turn, including damage. If Baneful Bunker blocks an attack that would make contact with the user, the attacker becomes poisoned unless they are immune. If the user goes last in the turn, the move will fail, so you need to be fast. Okay. Drops each turn. It goes last in the turn. Does it have priority? Oh, it's got a +4 priority. Honestly, I may have to consider that at some point. Right now, she's just a full poison set. Just Baneful Bunker, Hunker Down. Toxic Spikes is really good for poisoning them as they come in, then I could Venoshock. Baneful Bunker could work early on. Recover. Venom Drench lowers the attack, special attack, and speed of a poisoned foe. You just hit him right off the bat. You just... Right? Like with Baneful Bunker, with Venom Drench, it's just like, good luck damaging me. I'm just gonna outlast you. Maybe let's go Baneful Bunker. Maybe let's just see. It's her signature move. I don't know why we wouldn't use it. Her little face, man. I cannot with her little face. I'm gonna take a picture, retroact capture, save source screenshot. Okay. Tried to learn Venom Drench. I was like, girl, you just knew it. Memorize the scroll. Let's get what this Pokeball is. And then complete puzzle 1. Yeah, Baneful Bunker reads like a disgustingly good move. So I'm excited. She is... Look at... ...143 and 151 defensive stats, and she's not even level 50. Compare that to anything else I have. Macargo, Shiinotic's close, but Shiinotic's not even Right, that Macargo's there. Primarina's there. I mean, 132, 103. But, I mean, she is just a tank of a powerhouse. I'm going to use her. Let's talk to the Trick Room man. Alright, Team 12. That'll work. What is Team 12? Team 12 is... Taunt. Alright. Let's go heal. Let's do one more run of that. I really just want to test out Toxapex. What's crazy is she's weak against lightning and ground. She's lost her grass weakness as a water type. Alright. Alright, let's do Trick House number 2 and see how we feel. Alright. Red, save the game. Heavy ball's good. Okay. You're on your second Trick House challenge. I sure am. Alright, time to test her out. Salandit's poison, isn't it? Yeah, so it can't be poisoned. But it doesn't mean I can't throw toxic spikes. And switch out. Switch to this wireless. Man, it's gearing up for something. I don't like it, but it is gearing up for something. 4-stage attack. Crunch. Okay. That's a little annoying, but it's okay. Okay, yeah, I'll take it out on the first time. That's fine. Cedra was poisoned. And now I can switch in Jesse. Gale of Darkness is on the Switch too. Oh my god. Heck yes. Heck yes. Need to play it. Can use Giga Drain for neutral damage. It was just released at 9:30 tonight. That's Well, think that's something that a lot of people are going to be playing, myself included. I need to pop back into it. Switch to this wireless. I've already started a game. Heck yeah. Iron Ball. That's also, it is weird that, it is very weird they didn't do Coliseum. I wonder if there wasn't like a marketing rights or something. God, that's now my game on Switch. I'm very excited. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, maybe it's gonna have its own. Good thought. That is a good thought process. Okay. Stepped on that. What did that do? Close that one. Okay. Grab this one. Dust stone. Okay, I keep getting stones. I know I've bought some, but at least I've just got more. Get that one. I've got to go back to her. I think, yep. To make my own gym one day, so I'm studying. Good on you. Clefairy. Stored power. If I were a gym leader, what would my ace be? It depends on my type. I think I mentioned before, my favorite type is Delphox, so I like to think that Delphox would be my ace, but that would mean if I were a fire type gym leader. But if not... Oh man, a lot of cool Pokemon. Honestly, a Steelix, similar to Jasmine. Would be good. Soft boiled? There's no need to do that. Okay, I see where this has gotten to now. What would be your ace? String Rub, I like to think I like a Steelix. I think Steelix is cool. Delphox is my favorite Pokemon. Feels like it could be a good ace. A Mega Beedrill. Okay. I can't bring in her. Gonna have to bring in Tuber Jane. Gonna have to spore it. That's a good question. Dunno. Looks like level 50's the cap right now. Ooh, air cutter. Dream eat it? I'm just meant to be annoying with Shiinotic. And it works. Shiinotic has been so good, it's tough for me to even consider getting rid of her. Bug Buzz? Ugh, that's doing a lot of damage. That's doing a lot of damage, actually. It's alright, though. We clutched it up. School Kid Georgia. Alright, one more for this trick room. Because I think, yeah, there's 3 trainers each time. Alright. Guardy? Oh my god. Let's just go ahead and get out of Dodge there. That psychic was going to hurt, and I know that because this psychic hurt. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot she was fairy. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot she was fairy. Oh my god. Oops. That's my fault. Let's see. Fake out. Light screen. Tuber Jane. That was straight up a bad switch on me. Alright. She has Calm Mind, Hypnosis. Oh, she is up in that special attack and that special defense. Okay, we got Spore. If she stays asleep for 2, she misses twice but lands the 3rd Hypnosis. That's the game for you. Oh my god, Dream Eater. I don't have... Yep, I should have Moon Blasted. This Gardevoir may actually sweep me. I'm not kidding. I just realized I may not have... Crazy. Light screen again. It doesn't matter though, because she's got... No, she's 100% set up. She's got a 2-stage Calm Mind. Yeah, she may just sweep my team. Jesus, okay. Yep, and then... I just got swept by a Guardy. Oh, that's upsetting. Which means if I want to do this... Yep. Lost against Scold Kid Ted. I just got swept by a Guardy. Well, that's unceremonious, but that feels like a place to call it. And I say that truly now because it highlights a flaw in my team. I need a steel type attacker. I had the poison type attacker. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, I think it's bedtime. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be live Friday at 8. Yeah. Thanks, Stream Rope. An ad just started. That's funny. But anyways, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be live on Friday again, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna tackle this. I'm gonna make some team management. I'll make some off-screen decisions, and then tackle those decisions first thing on Friday, and then do that. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Stringer Up, I'll see you soon. Brandon, I'll see you soon. Take care. Be safe this week. Enjoy or don't enjoy the cold weather, whatever you want. But that's where I'm gonna call it. So take care. Have a good one.